What's up, Future? How's it? How it be? How it be? Good, good. Nice. Yeah, my morning is going good too. Can't complain. Oh wow, Merly. Hey Jen, how's it going? How's it going? I see you've been busy. It's getting a little warmer finally, so it's not negative 20 anymore, so that's nice. Enjoyed the sweet sound of my dryer not squealing so loud the neighbors could probably hear it. Gonna go to my mom's later. These guys all stayed up late. I see. Nice. Well, enjoy your trip to your mom's. I'm just gonna be finishing this picture up. Hopefully today is like the last day and I can call it a day. Kind of wrap up this project. It is warmer today. Oh, it's nice. Super nice. I'm gonna have to run to the hardware store one of these days and fix my siding finally. This is looking very nice. Thank you. Just dropping by for a bit. Have to take off soon. Oh, nice. Well, thank you for stopping by. I just felt like there wasn't enough down here for this guy. There needs to be like something more kind of happening. So I decided to add some little bit of stuff here. Some kind of organic wires. Otherwise it just feels kind of, it felt kind of empty down there. And I want it to be kind of in focus a little bit more too. Where are all wires? Well, not wires, but these sort of tentacle things. Just kind of wanted some more kind of stuff here. Felt right. I think maybe on the next picture I'm gonna try and do that, like brush in the graphite into the paper and then erase stuff. I think that would look kind of cool. Did you and Sleepy play a game of Battleship? No, we didn't play Battleship. We tried playing that. It's Countdown. It's like Countdown something to 30 or something, and then yeah, you have to like there's a certain amount of letters you're given, and you have to make the longest word. And I could not. I told them I just refused to play that game because I would be really bad at it. So we played that kind of like we kind of tried experimenting with it, but chat was kind of going fast too, so it was like we couldn't even really play because people were like just that day for some reason everyone on YouTube left a comment. So Coolio, hello. Also hello Mr. Future, long time no see. Coolio, welcome to the stream. Wolfgang, we saw each other on Mr. Float's stream earlier. Oh, nice. Wolfgang says, hey Wolfgang, how's it going? Pretty good doing my third piece of the night. Third piece of the night? Nice. Coolio says, hey Wolfgang. Hey Kool-Aid. In future saw you drop by. Nice. I'll get the heat gun and somehow do DIYing on my stuff. I'll get the heat gun and somehow do DIYing on my stuff. Nice. What are you trying to fix? Jen says, hi Wolfgang. Nice. What's the update hook? Update for what? Like my life? Not a whole lot new. Not a whole lot new. Wolfgang says, "Heyo, Jen." Coolio says, "Hello, Jen from YouTube." Yes, everyone's saying hi back. But yeah, I don't have too much new news. I'm just gonna keep grinding away here. I think this is stream 5 or 6. I've been on this picture for a while. Foros is getting married and has 2 sets of triplets on the way. The fiance didn't marry him before the girlfriend got pregnant. Right, nice. Jen says, hi Coolio. But his name is spelled Kulayello. Just so you know. I would like to put a tablet stand for my old case into the new one. For my new one. If I succeed, I'll post a pic. Nice, man. I like my way better. I just christened it Himlo. Nice. Japochi, hey Jen Jen, hey Foros, Japochi, Amor. We got some bad hair action in here. Do I have bad action? I feel like today is a pretty good hair day for me. I would like to. I thinking the same. I didn't want to put Yuri on blast. This is my hair. This is my normal hair though. Like, I'll leave the house like this. I'll get on a stream like this. I have zero self-consciousness. I just want to take a little survey. Would you guys hate miniature model painting or neutral, or hate or love? I said bed, not bad. Oh, bedhead. Nice, yeah. I got a couple cow licks going on in my head. I mean, it's giving 2000s hairstyle lol. With natural hair gel? No, I took a shower. I'm natural, depends on the mood. I'm neutral, depends on the mood. I don't want to have room to talk. I don't have room to talk. I sometimes do the same, too long, to always make it look pretty. Yeah. The other day, I think it was on Wednesday when I went out with my morning hair, people seem to limit. Nice. I love when people limit my hair. Anime hair, miniature painting could be fun. Yeah, I would just have to change my setup around a little bit. What did you have for breakfast? Beef. Wait, you're doing miniature painting? I'm still kind of in and out of the chat. Busy. Well, I'm thinking about doing more miniature painting. Painting my tower, not my tower army, my friend's tower army. I just haven't had the time. Seconding, but put it in the correct category. Or the one you rated yesterday, he did only hands redeem. Seconding. Oh, was it David Northart? He was painting miniature. Yeah. That was really cool. I love painting miniature sometimes. Is Future in? Yeah, Future Will is in the house. He is, yes. Jen says, Future, you fixed the dryer. He did indeed, yeah. He fixed a worn out part. Good for him. Future says, I streamed last week. Millions are watching. Nice. You haven't streamed again, Mr. Future. Yeah, he's got like a real job and family kind of thing. It's hard to stream a lot when you got, a ton of responsibilities, and which is why I'm able to do it a lot, because I don't have that. Yuri, have you shared your IG? PB Sculpt. Can I ask what paper paper is this you are using? This is a Strathmore 9x12 400 series tan tone. Strathmore tan tone 9x12. Laughing my ass off your post. Yo, if you like to share your Instagram, I'd follow you all. You already follow me though, right? I think you already follow me. I think that's for other people. Yep, all fixed. Life, maybe I can work it out to stream later at night, 1 or 2 days. How did your son find the Iron Lung movie, Mr. Future, if he never discussed it with you? He just randomly picked it. If he discussed, his girlfriend hated it. Looks scary from the movie poster I found online. Yeah, I don't even think I've heard of that movie. I don't have an IG. I'm not sure if anyone else does. Yeah, we have a lot of people here who are like anti-social media, ironically, or they just don't care about the social media aspect or whatever. That's okay, not everyone wants to share. Yeah, some people are more private. I'm not really. I share my Insta. Don't even get me started. If I hear another artist talking about art and business, I'm going to freak out. Guess who got another A? Oh, you did? Nice.
I once was a child with innocent eyes, and my family
Very cool.
swore they knew best for my life.
Cool, no need to say, mister, I'm just another butt for a chair.
As I played with my friends, and when it came to the world, I never thought it would end. Help me, faith, help me. from sadness, from worry and madness. Lead me to the bliss. And as I grew up, I could never be free.
Slipknot fan, sup?
I
What are you studying? I hardly ever hear artists talk about their business. Is this on YouTube? Hey Slip, I'm studying brownies.
And my soul couldn't lie. So much hate in my life. Couldn't make out the pie.
YouTube, I think I've listened to 1,000 hours of artists giving bad advice and lying like crazy.
Help me, faith, shield me from sorrow, from fear of tomorrow. Help me, faith, shield me from sadness, from worry and madness. Lead me to the bliss. And when I grew old, I was riddled with sin, locked my soul in the dark, never let the light in. I crawled toward the gate with little time left. I cried, what have I done? As I took my last breath. Help me, faith. Help me, faith. Shield me
Wow,
from
brownies could go for some. Music sounds like worship song. Sounds like it's from what's that one game? Far Cry. It's the cult songs from the Fallout, or not Fallout. Far Cry.
from worry and madness. Lead me to the bliss.
Almost bought brownie ingredients. Instead, I got cookie ingredients, baking them later today. Nice. Chocolate chip cookies. Yeah, fresh ones do sound kind of nice. Like fresh chocolate chip cookies out of the oven do sound really nice. See ya more. Nice. If you guys were nearby, I genuinely would take to bake and deliver chocolate chip cookies. Love gifting food. Nice. Coolio says, I think I ruined the stand. Damn, dude. I'd love to. I haven't eaten those sweets in years. I make delicious peanut butter cookies too. Do you guys like Dave and Goggins? I know who you're talking about. He like runs a lot and stuff. He does like marathons. And he was like a Navy SEAL kind of a thing. I don't have a strong opinion on him, but yeah, I don't not like him. Sublocks, oh hey guys, what's happening? Not a whole lot, just finishing up this picture today, hopefully. What's up, long time no see. How's it, how's it going? Thank you for the emojis, thank you for the hype emojis. I appreciate getting the hype. Just found a YouTube short with a funny story about Goggins. Yeah. He like became a Navy SEAL after like getting super unhealthy and stuff, and then he like pulled through, I guess. I've seen plenty of vids about Goggins. He's a really good motivational speaker. Yeah. Yeah, he's all about that inspiration. Lowell just watched it. thought there was like help too with the inflammation or some junk like that. I'm more of the type who drinks, smokes, and stays in a secluded studio. Nice.
There once was a child with innocent eyes.
There's no benefit, lol.
Family swore
Slippy. I thought there was like help with inflammation or some junk like that. Rini Ren, happy Sunday, welcome, welcome.
as I
How's it
played
going?
with my friends. When it came to the world, I never thought it would end. Help me, faith. Help me, faith. Shield me from sorrow, from fear of tomorrow. Help me, faith. Help me, faith. Shield me from sadness, from worry and madness. Lead me to the bliss. And as I grew up, I could never be free, 'cause the shackles I wore can't be touched or be seen. My heart never loved, and my soul couldn't laugh. So much hate in my life, couldn't make out the path. Help me, faith. Help me, faith. Shield me from sorrow, from fear of tomorrow. Help me, faith. Help me, faith. Shield me from sadness, from worry and madness. Lead me to the bliss.
The chat is trash without you. Respectfully, guys. I just tried a Blackwing pencil. A Blackwing. I've never heard of that.
My soul in the
Well, I'm offended. I think the guy must have gone on to say it's about building fortitude.
the gate.
Oh, the Goggins guy.
Little time left.
Bad Reaper put.
Cried what happened.
My bad Reaper put. Blackwing pencils are pricey. Yeah, I've never even heard of that. I think the song repeated it, but it still resonates with me. I might cry. Yeah, the music is from that one game, Far Cry. It's like the cult songs. I actually kind of like the way they sound, honestly.
Shield me from sadness, from worry and madness. Lead me to the bliss. Lead me to the bliss.
I think this is my favorite one. Keep your rifle by your side.
They'll come loud and they'll come fast.
We shoot first and we can last. Keep your rifle by your side. Singing, oh Lord, this earth was made for us. Singing, oh Lord, this sinful life just ain't enough. So we'll take a stand, 'cause we must protect our land. Keep your rifle by your side. But if they don't have faith, their eyes are blind.
They can scream and they can shout, but they can never smoke us out.
Keep your rifle by your
Sound.
singing.
Is drawing like audio? I love the lyrics. Yeah, right. A Random Fist says, "Love your drawing." Thank you, Random Fist. Yesterday I told you about oil pastels. Want to see what's possible to do? Look for Carol Elliott. Nice. I've never tried them, but it sounds. You said, would you say do I need special paper for the oil pastels? Do I still need like that canvas stuff? Or can I get away with like less than that?
Brothers and come sisters, come weary and come strong. Come meet the man who reaps the land on which we walk upon.
Time's come for judgment, but we ain't done nothing wrong. Join us so we all can sing.
This song's a little trigger happy lol. It is, yeah, it's good vibes. Gotta get some milk, be right back. Nice. That's why I recommend gouache. With $70 you can buy markers to make 50 works and paint for 150 works. I thought you said oil pastel. Oil pastels is one of the most expensive materials out there. You have to spend about $1,000 to have a full range of colors. Oh. Yeah, I don't want to spend that kind of money right now on anything really, but
Elders and come children, come wisdom and come
buy some gouache paint. I guarantee you love it. If you use heavy paper, you can even color your drawings. 1K for paint. Yikes. Yeah. So is gouache like oil? Because I'm looking for that oil look. If I'm gonna do oil-ish. I never understand how people can't wait for winter. I would rather roast all year than be cold. I agree, because you can survive hot weather. You can't survive negative, 15 Celsius without using some kind of energy inside your house. So it's just more expensive, I guess. I feel like. How does oil chalk stick work? I'm curious. Let me YouTube. It's not all paint, it's oil chalk sticks. Agreed, I'd rather roast and be sun-kissed. No, oil is unbeatable. Nothing can perfectly imitate oil. Then I might have to get oil. It's lead white, paint made from lead rust. Did I nerd out? There's this paint called flake white. It's lead white. It's painted from lead rust. You have to use scalpel and fingers. Interesting. Lead paint, let me sniff. I think you're just not supposed to get it in your mouth. Or I guess let your skin absorb it maybe. If it's got lead. Lasts indefinitely? Nice. Completely different mediums that work completely differently. Oil pastel or chalk pastel, you can't get both together. Completely different mediums that work completely differently. Yeah, I want to try real oil. I really do. Okay, I think I'm done with this bottom area. I'm pretty happy with this. I just wanted to add something that was like kind of a little bit closer to him. It just felt like too much empty space kind of going on. Now I just gotta slowly finish up in this area.
Non-believers by the path, non-believers by the path. Jacob's gonna come and set those sinners free. You can sing all through the night, preach till the morning light, and some cannot tell wrong from right.
I did get some of those pencils in, not this. There it is. I got some more of these white charcoal pencils, which I'm excited about here. I mean, it's the same thing as what I got. I was running low. I was running dangerously low, guys. Less indefinitely. It takes 40 years to fully condense. After 50 years, it's the most resilient material in the world to damage. The paint you would need dentist tools, like a diamond drill bit or something. That's why the paint is so banned. It's the best material in the world. Yeah, lead paint. I think they made that illegal, right? I don't know. But yeah, they used to use lead paint. It was great stuff. Great stuff. Great little snack too, something for your kid when it's chipping off the walls. Great little snack. The crunch is unbeatable. There's a band color too. What is that? My dudes. The powder is toxic. Oh, what's the color? Did you guys know there's some companies they actually like they've actually like not outlawed, but what is it called when you own something, like they own a certain color, and if you use that same color, it's mostly in the automotive industry, but they literally like made it illegal for other people to use like certain blues because they like literally own that blue. Lead pencils aren't made of lead for a reason. CNOT. Lol. Right. I'm trying to think. What are your thoughts listening to? I'm not sure what you mean, Future Will. My thoughts aren't listening to anything, as far as I know. Cadmium? Oh, okay. The colors may say cadmium, but they aren't. The colors may say cadmium, but they aren't. Oh, yeah.
When they're up in flames, the sinner's world is full of hate. So many lies that you can't keep straight. But when they finally meet their fate, there's no wait and see, there's just see and wait. You can sing all through the night, preach till the morning light. The sun cannot tell wrong from right. Jacob's gonna come and set those sinners free. See the non-believers by the path, non-believers by the path, non-believers by the path. Jacob's gonna come and set those sinners free. Jacob's gonna set those sinners free.
You got milk already? If it's banned, where do you buy it? Yeah, I don't know. I guess it's like not real cadmium anymore.
See the non-believers by
That's why this paint is so banned. It's the best material in the world. It's not possible to find. Very frowned upon. I make it. Nice. That's pretty badass. Slipknot fans has back. You already bought. You went to the store and bought milk already? Did you get 2%? You only need lead springs and manure. Store is only 5-minute walk away. Oh, okay. Manure. Okay. Sublux says it's not real cadmium anymore. You can't even make it. Like legally speaking, you can't make it, or you're saying that no one knows the formula.
Now he's our shepherd and we're his flock. Now he's our captain and our ship's about to dock. Now he's our keeper to keep us safe from wrath. Now he's our father who's gonna lead us down that path. He once became a beggar when the wealthy had no work. He'd sit out in the snowfall till his toes and fingers hurt. Every flake that fell on him felt like a demon's kiss. He suffered countless hardships until he found the bliss. Now he's our shepherd.
Full fat milk. Is whole milk? Yeah, I usually drink like normal, just milk. I just need milk out of a cow. I don't know what 2% means. I don't know what that means. I just need normal milk. Just get it out of a cow in a box and give it to me. And no one would unless they would risk kidney and liver damage. Since it's toxic when inhaled, and you would have to make your own point. You would have to make your own paint. Yeah. Animal matter accelerates the rusting of lead, and you scrape it off the white rust. It with linseed oil. Yeah, I hope you're being careful about all that. I don't know too much about it, but it's not, from what people are saying, it sounds like something you should be very careful with. But I'm sure you know what you're doing. I'm just saying, just kind of be careful out there with all that.
Now he's our father. He's gonna lead us down that path. He once was a peach picker and he toiled in the sun. He reaped the orchard on his own until the day was done. His hands were hard and callous 'cause he didn't have a choice. He served so many non-believers till he heard the voice. Now he's our shepherd and we're his flock. Now he's our captain and our ship's about to dock.
I thought you said you only drink milk directly from a cow, from the udders. I don't have a cow, but whenever if I were to buy milk, I only buy like that milk from, like I only buy like that grass-fed, grass-cut, fed normal cow milk, which I'm sure they do something to it, but if it works, Coolio. At least that is how I imagined it. It's utterly ridiculous, I tell you. I would drink milk from a cow's udder, probably. I don't know. If the opportunity came up to experience that, I guess maybe that'd be worth to try it out, see how fresh milk is.
Now he's our shepherd and we're his flock. Now he's our captain and our ship's about to dock. Now he's our keeper to
keep us safe from wrath. Now he's our Father, lead us down that path. Now he's our shepherd, and we're his flock. Now he's our captain, our ship's about to dock. Now he's our keeper, to keep us safe from wrath. Now he's our Father, he's gonna lead us down.
Carolina says, hi Jen. Hey Carolina, hi everyone, how's it going? I only had a tiny piece, it's okay. Hi Carolina. I think it's not, I think it's dirty. Hey Carolina, how's it going? You get sick drinking directly from a cow. You'll get sick drinking directly from a cow's udder? Maybe. I don't know. But I don't know. I have no idea. I feel like you can do it because, like, they just, like, what's the difference between putting it in the bucket and drinking it later? Or whatever they do with it. People used to do that, like, pretty regularly. It is, you have to, like, at least boil it. Do you have to boil milk? How is the little cow drink? How are the little cows drinking it? What are they called? The little offspring? The little cow offspring calves? They're drinking that stuff.
He suffered countless hardships until he
It's not easy to get. I prefer my milk without dirt grains in it, but how would there be dirt grains in it if you drink it directly from the udder? Like, do they clean it somehow? Or I mean, it seems like it'd be pretty clean, right? I think he did. I want to make, not that I would really want to. I'm just saying, like, I feel like that wouldn't be. Wait, Itsu says, hi bro. This is so epic. Oh, wait. I got spam. It's not comparable. Howlet, wait, it's not it. Calf. Calf. Sir, these cows lay on the ground and stuff. Yeah, just clean off the udder a little bit. They boil it and stuff. Yeah, maybe boil it. I don't know. Do you think those nips are clean and free of nasties? As clean as anything else. I mean, like, just give it a little spray down. Give it a little spray. It's not like it's covered in caked in dirt. Just give it a little spray down. Wash them off a little bit. You know, I'm sure they do that before they like milk the cow anyway. You know. I'm sure, but I'm sure you can drink from a cow's thing, and you'll be fine. I think. Not encouraging it, just saying. The cow was clean. Oh yeah, Rini Ren, we didn't pasteurize our milk. Guys, check this out. Rini Ren, we did not pasteurize our milk. The cow was clean. Yeah, exactly. Like, the cow isn't like caked in mud. Like, it might get, the udder might get dirty, but like, if it's like, if it got a little bit of whatever hay on there, just kind of like get that off and you're good to go. The only thing that needs to be done is sanitize the cows. I don't even think you need to do that, because when you milk the cow, it sprays out the milk. You're not touching. You're not putting your mouth on the udder. You know what I mean? You're not like suckling on the udder. You're just pulling on it, and then it kind of, the milk kind of comes out. They lay in their poo and pee like any other farm animal. Cows don't really lay in their poo and pee though. Like, when they're in the stockade for too long, I'm sure if you don't clean that, they will. But cows aren't like when my dog goes outside and lays in the grass, he might lay in poo and pee, but he's not like trying to lay in poo and pee. If they have the space, they're not going to like lay in poo and pee. It's really, honestly, your chances are pretty low. I mean, the only thing is you might get sick because like you're not used to the microbiome of that whatever, and you might get like stomach ache the first couple of days. From getting, like, it's like you go to another country and you drink their water and you get sick for a few days because like you're just not used to those, like, the different microbes there. But you get over. I think you'd be fine. Of course, you sterilize the udder before you milk it. I don't know what you mean by sterilize, like what that all entails. I'm pretty sure I wouldn't even worry about it. You wash it with soap and a sponge and then apply a light mixture of water and bleach. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think you got to do all that. I think modern day cows are dirty, like the milk farms. Well, yeah, if they're in a stockade and they're not moving ever, and you're not cleaning the stockade, yeah, it's going to be kind of dirty in there. But if they're out, I'm talking about normal cow in the field, grazing on grass. You can probably drink right out of that. You're probably fine. You could get sick. Yeah, that could happen, but it's not like a standard that you would get sick, I think. If you want to know, this conversation started because people died of food poisoning, but they died because they were drinking spoiled milk, not because of a lack of pasteurization. The other thing about pasteurization that's like, it's dangerous because when they give it to mice, they become sterile. Like, all these low birth rates and all this is coming from, I'm not saying it's coming from that, but like, pretty sure I was listening to a podcast and like everything we do to process food just makes us sterile from it. I wouldn't recommend like normal milk that's in the store. It's not, just watch out. I'll take a factory bottled milk, thank you. Did you buy some fresh goat's milk for my dog before? It has some different texture and sweetness. I did buy some fresh goat milk for my dog before. It has different texture and sweetness. It does. I've never tasted goat milk, but it also kind of matters what you feed them. If the cow is eating a species-appropriate food of grass, you're probably not going to get sick. If you're feeding it like a bunch of grains that to fatten it up, who knows what it's doing to its biology, and then God only knows what that would do in terms of like the final milk product. But I guarantee, well, I don't want to say guarantee, and I don't recommend, because this is like kind of medically whatever tied in, but if there's a cow that's eating grass its entire life, is chilling in the field, you can just drink right out of its udders. Your chances of getting sick are nearly zero. But it can happen, but I'm just saying. Everything you said is correct. I think so. Would a cow eat a burger? I'm not sure, but I do know some omnivores, if given the chance, like deer, if given the opportunity, they will eat meat. They will eat rabbits and mice, if given the opportunity. My grandma exposed me to all that stuff. Rabbits too. Nice. I would eat some rabbits too. That sounds good. Sorry guys for opening the topic. No, it's totally chill. Just get the nasty bits out. How the heck do I delete ChatGPT? It's not on my... Wait, how the heck do I delete ChatGPT? It's not on my apps? Well, if it's not on your apps, then you don't have to worry about it, right? have to get up and do stuff. There's a sleeping cat on me. Strap him down like a newborn baby. Strap him down like a newborn baby. It would prevent disease like tuberculosis, brucellosis. Diff milk was a major source of illness in the 19th century, especially for children. From the milk or whatever. Checked out your merch, love the t-shirt, nice. Pasteurization wasn't a clever trick. It was a turning point in human health, validated the germ theory of disease, revolutionized food safety, extended shelf life for countless products. Laid the groundwork for modern microbiology, one of these inventions that quietly touches every single day. Just looked it up. Yeah, I'd have to, I don't want to go into a whole debate about it just because I don't know enough about the, I'm sure there's like, you can extend shelf life and stuff, but, you know, and I'm just becoming kind of dubious about some of these things because of like, you know how you were told not to ever eat a raw egg? You'll get what, salmonella, and then in Japan they just eat raw eggs on the regular and they're fine. Like I'm just saying. And then like I ate raw eggs for months and I'm completely fine. I think some of these things are kind of let's just say I came across a few things in my life where I'm just kind of dubious about some of the miracles of some of the things that have been done to food, and that's evidenced by, if you just look at the sort of the population of America, like they would be getting healthier, right? If you not incredibly unhealthy overall. I think lifespan has actually started to turn down in America on average. The symbol is an old Celtic symbol that stands for wisdom and knowledge, which I incorporated in my logo for Linda Alexandria. Nice. That applies to me too. Let me toot my own horn. In Japan, I was introduced to raw chicken, also a sushi, which was a delicacy, but it is not. That is normally not recommended. Yeah, raw chicken. I think I wouldn't be able to stomach that. I think I was listening to. I don't want to like misspeak about what I heard, but the whole people used to live into their 30s or 40s back like 100 years ago is not true. If you take away the infant mortality that averaged that number out, if you just look at how long people lived before the miracles of food modification, people lived. Seems like they live just completely fine, eating, not having non-pasteurized milk and eating lots of meat, high-fat meat products. And they were not, like I said, if things were getting better, then that would reflect on the population. Clearly, things are not going in the right direction. So, like the studies can say whatever they want. I'm just looking at the overall scope of where everything's going, and I'm like, I'm not at all convinced that, like I said, obviously mice and humans are different species, but if you give a bunch of them a bunch of pasteurized milk, they go sterile. So I'm like, okay, well that's like one thing out of a million that have been modified. And I'm like, oh, okay. You know what I mean? I'm just not... It's like, I'm sure the articles or whatever, or ChatGPT is going to say that because that's the information fed into it. But, my guess is it's in your cloud you need to remove it. That is gross. Yeah, raw chicken. I couldn't. Just even I've smelt it before. It doesn't smell good uncooked. I think Louis Pasteur did not do his invention in grief. If you can't eat raw chicken, then you shouldn't drink unpasteurized milk. That is my thinking. So I want to be careful about this, the way I say this, but if you're saying if you can't eat raw chicken, the thing is if it, like, you can, biologically speaking, eat raw meat, if it doesn't have parasites, or we cook chicken just because it have disease and parasites, so we're reducing the chance of it. I'm not telling anyone to eat raw meat, just to be clear. Saying that the acidity of the human stomach is such that you can eat raw meat. what a carnivorous species is able to do, you're just reducing the chance that you'll get a bad thing in there. That's why initially cooking was done, but you can't do it. It's the same principle. No, I get that. I think the studies are easily. I don't know. I don't, like I said. Once I heard about the effects of pasteurized milk on women, I'm like, okay, I'm not. There's no reason to put that in my body. I don't really drink milk either or ever, but it's not I just eat meat, but. If I could strike a deal with like I said, I don't really drink milk, but if there was a farmer and I could buy unpasteurized milk or whatever, I would. And I'm sure many other things have been added in his process since then. Well, once you read about what they've done to bread since bread started existing, it's basically, a lot of people shouldn't. It's really, really bad for you. At least in America, the bread is very, very bad. I can't remember all of the process it goes through to make bread, but it's basically actively harming you essentially. Like I said, my biggest thing is look at the U.S. population. Does it seem like? Thank you for the follow. Look at the U.S. population. Does it seem like they're healthy with all of the stuff, right? I would argue that if the population keeps getting it's a health crisis over here. It's really bad. And it's not their fault. They're just eating food that is not species appropriate food. It's other additions that could be harmful, but the pasteurization is not the bad part. It made a number of children survive hunger. Well, in terms of surviving hunger, humans have a huge advantage over lions and wolves. They can't resort to eating berries. So part of the reason humans survive is because we can tolerate plants, and so, but that's not really optimal. That is part of why we survive, is we are able to eat plants and things of that nature. But I'm sure there was times when they stretched food out. The preservation that they put into bread makes our corpses not break down as normal. Yeah, but what? So that is bad. Well, yeah, but also what is that doing to you if your body's not breaking down like normal when you die because of bread and all of the stuff that they're doing in the process of making it, through industrial means? What's that doing to your health throughout your life? It can't possibly be good. I know bread is bad when altered, and in the medieval times they added stuff there just to pad their profit margins, but harmful to the consumers. Yeah, I think they use sawdust or something to make bread, yeah. True, I love my old-timey 647 Italian. I just enjoy what I eat. Ignorance is bliss. We will be unalived anyway. Yeah, I'm just trying to be as healthy as I can, though, like I said, I cut out carbs. I cut out carbs out of my system, and like immediately my brain, like a week later, my brain started working a lot better. Once your system is in ketosis, and it's just using your fat to that's how it's getting energy instead of the sugar in your stomach. It immediately improves your brain function. Jipochi always taking the most sense. I'm not against anyone's diets. Have to run, but interesting. Nice, thank you. You can break your own bread though. You can make your own bread though. Too expensive to do it here locally. I'd rather buy it. Yeah. I'm not gonna go through the trouble of making bread, but yeah, I just don't eat it. I'm failing at that because I need that quick dopamine after work. No, I get it. I totally get it. It's really hard to be under a lot of stress. Like I used to drink Monsters like all the time. Was it you that talked about the rat video where a rat was fed American diet and he couldn't make it through a simple swimming test? Yeah, that's the other thing. Now, yeah, they gave a rat. They tested rats. One ate, or some of them ate a species appropriate diet, and the other one I think actually suffered brain damage. Like a standard American diet, you're actively gonna get brain damage. But the rat on the healthy diet passed the test within seconds. Yeah, like the other one couldn't figure out how to get on the platform. And yeah, it was really bad. So... in all these matters, the truth is so terrifying that not even worth commenting on. I agree. I like this. How did you learn it? Which part? I think the best I could do is send you the video of Dr. Chafee that talks about all this stuff and the historical references of you know, when they go find like tribes that like in that, you know, wherever there's still tribes that live in like a sort of a tribal way, let's say. When they find ones that are purely carnivorous, their grip strength is 50% more than those that consume vegetables. Another reason TikTok doesn't appeal to me, those types of vids just look good on presentation but lack substance. This is why I cringed on desserts that have sugar on sugar on sugar. It might be visually appealing, but will take a toll on your body if you consume it regularly. Yeah, if I consume sugar, I just get all itchy and brain foggy. It's like, yeah. The worst part is knowing that if you do Google search for similar, you'll never see the famous theories being refuted, and they push these famous theories as evangelical truth. I think I completely agree. Yeah. I mean, all of that. How did you learn to draw like this? How did I learn? Well, just a lot of drawing and practice and stuff like that. Thinking about it, you know. Thank you for the follow. He's a master monster, yeah. If you guys want to hear something really crazy about food, if you want to really go down a rabbit hole, read about the whole Kellogg history and that guy's little trip and what he's done with the food supply. That's where it kind of, that's the beginning of the rabbit hole, of like the creepy, weird food stuff that, right, it's like sold as Monster Master, right? Parents complaining on their sugar high. Parents complaining on the sugar. High kids being too hyper, bro. You just loaded batteries on your kid and it discharges until 3 a.m. Yeah. Also sugar, and I've consumed plenty of sugar throughout my life, but it basically it's as hard to quit as any other hard drug, and it damages your brain in the same way that any kind of opioid or whatever heroin kind of type of drug does. It's like the same kind of a thing. It's just normalized, but it's really, really bad for you. I know about Kellogg, the Kellogg family cult. Yeah, he had like a weird sexual thing where he didn't want people to have, like, he was like, either he was celibate or he didn't believe that you should have sex, and then they basically like believe that, I don't know, it's like a really weird, but they're still around, and they still fund studies to show that it's like good for your health to eat like cornflakes or whatever they sell, yeah. I kind of don't like to talk about the food stuff because it's so easy to slip into the conspiratorial stuff because of all the evidence pointing against. So that's why I kind of don't bring up the food stuff, or very lightly. It's just super easy to slip into the other stuff, but yeah, it's. I don't really like cereal, but I hear what you're saying, Yuri. I know about some of the stuff you mentioned, yeah. Future Oil says, you guys heard about the food recalls? I have not, no. analog family reunions were probably super awkward. It definitely sounds like they were a interesting family for sure to be around. It's pretty big. Well, what do you have? What were you? I haven't heard. Look it up. Can you just tell me so? Because I'm not gonna like research that right now. But if you want to just tell me. I think I heard that some that used food coloring is bad, or discovered that a batch is bad. Yeah, I know they canceled a bunch of food coloring in general because it was having bad. If you want to know, all these people are good old dynastic nobility. They own the world. Probably. Oh, Eo, what are you doing? Grandpa Cadillac, who's been doing the deed. I can smell it. He's like purring. Dog sounds, yeah. Dog purrs. Then the nobility imitated the devil's trick, disappearing and pretending not to exist. Jabochi says, baby! Yeah. His vest says best friend on it. It does, yeah. I just thought it'd be cute. That's pretty wholesome. How's the drool check in Aries? He didn't have drool. Now, when he drinks water, he's going to come back with the drool. That's when the drool comes out, is when he comes back after drinking water. I can hear him doing it already. Let me get my... paper towel ready for the return. I heard tippy taps. Let me let him go outside. 'Cause he likes to go outside after he drinks the water. I don't know what that siren was, but it didn't sound good. Doggy bib. Doggy bib. Yeah, Judge, it's gonna be covered in. It's gonna be if I do a doggy bib, he's gonna be covered in. It's gonna be covered in nasty drool. Like it's just gonna be instantly. Maybe I should get like a thing around his neck so I can like just wipe him down. But I don't know. I guess that's better than nothing. Maybe just walk him on the wooden floor. I guess. Just walking on the wooden floor. Yeah, well, I got a wooden floor, not real wood, but my kitchen. Oh, thank you, Jen Jen. Heart celebrate their 10th super on a live stream. Let's celebrate their 10th super. You've given me 10 super stream or super chats or super stickers. Thank you, Jen Jen. I appreciate the. Yeah, he is going poop. He's doing a poop. That's for sure. Get a bunch, just swap them out. Yeah, you're right. I was on Facebook last night and I saw these abstract paintings. I saw these abstract paintings that a guy does, and I think it's oil. I don't think it's digital, it's like some of the most phenomenal things I've ever seen. It's like the color scheme is everything's like darkish blue, like night, but then there's like these glimpses of sun kind of breaking through the crevices. It's like, and it's like this super like large scale architecture that like it's more metaphorical. It's just like these walls in the sky, and it was like some of the best things I've ever seen in my life. In terms of I wouldn't waste paper towels and drool. Yeah. Forever the nerd says howdy. What kind of puppy? I got a. He's a pit bull mixed with something, and his name is Aries, and he's 118 pounds. Artist name? I didn't catch it. I was gonna write it down, but he's been coming through on my Facebook a lot. I don't usually go on there that often anymore, but I saw it and then I saw it again, so I'm sure I'll see it again. It was really good, and it was like clouds and sort of like the contrast was good. The whole thing. I usually don't like abstract art at all, but In this case, it was actually like kind of, you could almost imagine it as like futuristic, some kind of futuristic technology or something. But it is metaphor. It is definitively like metaphorical. It's not. It's got elements where it kind of things are a little bit, you know, dreamlike and. Yeah, I loved it. I really loved it. I would like to replicate something like that in my own kind of way, but. When are you shaving? Jen, people have been mixed reviews with the shaving. Some people are saying to keep the beard, and some people are saying to keep it. One of the best things you've ever seen, you didn't catch the name? No, I'm like that. I just move on with my life. I don't, like, I'm not a big holder honor of things. I just go, wow, that's incredible, and then I just move on. But yeah, it was good. The hair isn't very pointy either. No, today we're good. I think my hair is pretty good today. The best hair I've had in a while, if I say so myself. Some of the best hair. They've said awful things about my hair. Mixed reviews, interesting. Yeah, some people are saying keep it. I just get rid of it whenever it starts to interfere with food, and that's when I kind of I clean it up just to like get rid of the. Talk about Forosa's hair. Is Jen there? She is there. I have a notebook just for writing down names of legendary artists. Yeah, I just don't have that in me. I just kind of, I know what you mean, but I don't do that. Let me let the dog in. He's barking. Your name is there? Nice. Thank you. He's gonna get a big head now? No. No, I won't get a big head. Starts tipping over. There goes his ego. My ego's under control. How long have you been working on this piece? It looks great. I'm not sure. This might be stream 5 or 6. I'm not really sure. Usually my streams are about 6-7 hours, like something in that area. So I kind of, honestly, I'm not sure how long I've been on this piece. If anyone remembers, I like lost track. I want to be a great artist, by the way. I want to get to a great art point, but head won't fit in the cam. No, darn. I think he's objectively great. Nice. I want to draw a little monster version of Yuri wearing a t-shirt that says best at everything. I'm bad at math. I'm pretty open about that. I'm more of a visionary. I do big things. I don't do the little math. Little math is for little people. I don't know if I could do the hair justice.
They said awful things about my hair. But they come to me and they say, you know, you have the best hair. They've been so unfair. They've said awful things.
He's a visionary, yeah. Big moves. I'm a mediocre artist. My opinion doesn't carry much weight. I'm a mediocre artist. Much weight. That makes my skin crawl. Oh, my Trump impression.
You know, they said great. You know, my hair's.
I need to practice it. I only got like 2 lines. I need to do Arnold. Governor. No, my Trump or my Arnold is my Arnold isn't there yet either. I need to spend like a good stream just doing Arnold. If I donated $100, would you get a mohawk, bro? Not even a question. If you donated $100, it's not even a question. But I would get like maybe not a full like mohawk, like where I like here's what I'll do. I'll do like a mohawk, but it's not gonna stand up. It's gonna be just like I just cut it into a mohawk in the center. But I'm not gonna gel it and like make it stand up like Cyberpunk or anything. But I'll do a mohawk for $100 for sure, 100%. Gotta make money somehow, right? The Arnold voice is dreamy. Well, I'm obsessed with him. Doing a new haircut for someone special. Slipknot fan says for $100 would I do it? I don't even think 100 USD. Yeah, 100 USD is not even a question, bro. Not even a question. Mohawk the next stream. If I were rich, I'd buy 50 of your works and resell for 10 times the price. I'd show you the profits. Then I'd show you the profits. Nice. Your imaginary family? Her people, we gotta raise $100 for the mohawk. don't know why, but I thought this thing was gonna look really cool over here, and then I started doing it, and it totally kind of ruined the vibe for me. Reaper put, would you buy one of his art pieces? I did that semi-mohawk thing before. It will look good on you, I guess. It will look good on you, I guess. Yeah, I've had a mohawk before, kind of a thing. It didn't look horrific. It didn't look horrific at all. It definitely made me look a little bit like more aggressive kind of look, but it was definitely like tolerable. It wasn't like, didn't turn out that bad. But your overhead cam will not like it. You'll bump into it. Yeah, I'm not gonna raise it up. I'm just gonna like cut a mohawk, but I'm not gonna like gel it up or anything. There are rich people in this world. Yesterday I was watching a disgusting YouTuber earning 500 worth of super chats. Several of them actually. How? Like, what? Do they have they must have had a huge audience or something, right? Same for me. He doesn't want to sell. No, Jen, I'll sell you a piece or whatever. He says he does, but he doesn't. So he gets stickers instead. No, if you want to buy it, just let me know what you want to buy. I'll send it out. I guess we forgot rich people have so much money they don't know what to do with. Yeah, it would be nice to not know what to do with my money. Not gonna lie, that'd be kind of dope. Let's try this one. This is a new one. I've never tried this one, so. Any days an art dealer with a client portfolio can make 1,000% profit on artists. People don't even imagine that in the art market, any piece of crap costs 3K. Yeah, I need to get in on these markets. You should partner with Raperput. Seems like he knows a thing or two about the art market. I need to start looking into these galleries, or at least go on Reddit or something and try and start spreading out over there. The Governator. Laters, hope your mom won't kick you out again when you're overstayed your welcome. Oh, for a future will? Yeah. I heard his mom only lets him in through the back door. You need a Yuri needs a manager? I do. Yeah, I need a manager. You can look at art for 5 hours and you'll find 2 to 3 decent artists. Reddit plus thing sounds like a good start. Reddit plus thing sounds good. Yeah. Yeah. Reddit will be a good like little start for me for sure. It's a sister-in-law. Yeah, yes. His sister-in-law doesn't let people see him walk in the house. As he described it, it was pretty brutal. I honestly would not. I wouldn't go kick me out. No. Remember you were telling us your sister-in-law. I wouldn't go to a family function if they didn't let. Not like I like the way my house is set up is I have this door basically blocked off by the couch. It's hard to walk through there, so everyone, including me, goes through the back door. And then in the wintertime, I taped off my like rear door and I just use the side like door to the backyard to like leave my house, just because like I'm trying to keep the cold air out. And my metal door over there, it just has like this huge gap that just lets in the winter. So like right now, everybody's walking on through like you got to walk all the way around the house to get in. It couldn't be less convenient. I have to get going, guys. Lovely. Thank you, Jen. I appreciate the super sticker. Thank you for the lovely super sticker. I think you didn't read the other day. Do you know a place where you can make good money? eBay. Do you know? I've heard. You know what I've heard of? Like big streamers do. This is like something my mom told me. I'm not sure if it's true, but basically, like they'll be drawing a piece like this, and they'll post this on eBay and give people the link and start it at like 0 cents, and whatever it sells for. And then if people like it, which allegedly your fans would, you just send it out to the person that wins, and it could be $5, could go up to whatever. Hugs everyone. Thank you, Jen. Hugs back. I use plus sign for the T to YouTube doesn't censor it. Nice. Reddit. Oh, that's clever. Reddit. That's clever. Hugs are I'm in socks when Jen leaves. Thank you for the follow. See you, Jen. Come back soon. Nice. Your mother was 100% right. Wait, what did I just say about my mom? I literally forgot what I just said. What did she tell you? You can create some reproductions and put them in a cheap frame, sell them for 100 to 200. No, I would just sell the original. We can sell original and prints and stuff like that. Reddit regarding creating auctions on eBay. Unless you throw them out. Oh, I don't throw my pieces. I just put them in the hamper. I got like a plastic thing. I just throw them in the bin or whatever. But yeah, I need to figure out how to actually sell stuff. That's for sure. I guess I wouldn't mind if I passed through the back hall door once. If that person keeps on doing it, I will be like, "Hey, what are you playing at?" On the afterthought invites. If you saw my house, you would understand why everyone comes through the rear door. It's like I have it perfectly organized for my way of life. This is less of a sales tactic and more of a marketing tactic. You can lose money on eBay auctions. Well, I mean, like, yeah, because I'm gonna put it in these 9x12s, I would put in this like comic book cover, and then the packaging, and then it would basically, like, yeah, I could lose, like, if it ends up selling for like $1, I just spent like $4 worth of shipping products, but then they would still pay for the shipping, so it'd be like $15 or whatever. I don't know, something like that. I think this pick is shaping up nicely. Thank you, Slipknot. I think that for an artist of your caliber, you have to look for galleries and events. Yeah, but my only thing about galleries and events is the part where I have to leave my house. Thing I love about streaming is I don't have to do that. This is just like the best way to draw and communicate with people, and then I can just sell directly to my fans. Fan art sells very well at events. Yeah, that's true. Oh, it's just in general, if there's nothing wrong passing in the front door but lets you in the back, then what's the point, unless it's something like the garage is in the back part of the house and it won't make sense to go out again just to enter the front door. Yeah, no. Yeah. It'd be weird, thank you for the follow. It'd be weird if they were, like, it'd be weird if they use the front door but then they're like, hey, like, could you not use the front door? Then it would be weird. But yeah, I totally get that. If they have one of those garages that, like, that you just drive into and then, like, I've seen houses where, like, you drive into the garage and the garage is not attached to the house, but it's connected to the backyard, fenced in, and then, like, you're on their property already. It really would not make sense. It'd be faster just to go to the back door. I almost bought a house like that once. It was actually kind of nice. I think a mechanic lived there because it was like a full shop in the rear, but it was like fenced in, connected to the house, and like he had like basically a house behind a house that was like better built than the house. The house was just like an afterthought almost. Yuri's like Stanley Kubrick. He doesn't want to go out much. Oh, I like this. I like this. You guys comparing me to Stanley Kubrick. Was he the guy who made Eyes Wide Shut or whatever? He was like some great director, right? Ducky says I should be moving into my flat soon. Nice, man. Knockbot. Wow. Yuri, do you have a course we can buy? No, but we do have a Discord. No, I don't have a course. Yeah, I need to start. This isn't the first time someone's asked me for that. Maybe I should start selling courses. I'm just not naturally a teacher type. I'm not a teacher type kind of person, so it's hard for me to like teach people. But what do you think a reasonable course? Like, what's a reasonable price for a course? I want to get back to sketching 16 years later. I want to get back to sketching 16 years. You should, bro. I love it. I do it every single day. This is the worst truth about art. The artist needs to be sociable. Needs to be charming. It's a profession where you're gaining clients by chatting and building. Oh, God, I hate that. That's the thing. That's why I like manufacturing. Is because I would just sit and tinker with machines all day. No, I get what you're saying. It does. You do need to be like more of a $900 one-time fee to enter Foro's Institute of Arts. Yeah. That's for the year, right? That's at discount rates. Usually it's $1,200, but we're being charitable. We want to help out. We don't have a course, but we do have a Discord. If you want to join our Discord and show your sketches there, and we'll rate them for you by putting hearts next to it, leaving like hearts and smiles for you. But yeah, you're right. That is the awful thing about art, is having to build clientele and being chatty and sort of connecting with people. I do agree not saying that's most of what it is, but yeah, you need to know and talk to people. If you're just drawing in your room and no one knows about it, it's not going to go anywhere. You have to be able to stand out in front of 5 rich people and talk passionately about your art for 20 minutes straight. You have to engage the person in your art, in your motivations. Oh, okay. Well, again, I'm done. I'm out. If that's the requirement, then I can tell them about what I think about the Eldritch Gods. Yeah, Kubrick made Eyes Wide Shut, Full Metal Jacket, 2001: Space Odyssey, Clockwork Orange, The Shining. Wow. I heard there's a rumor that he was assassinated. Lol, all of those things are on your... lol, all of those things on Yuri's do not want list? Yeah, no, yeah. I want to approach the highlighting this area very, very slowly, so it's like I wanted to kind of, you know what I mean. I don't want to hit it with too hard with anything. I just want to spread out this white and stop where it feels natural. It does pay to take a little extra time on the rendering and kind of. I do wish I could like split myself into, and the other Yuri would have to paint miniature models all day. Believe me, these things are on Yuri's list. Many people want to spend 20 minutes talking about Eldritch Gods. Many people want to spend an hour talking about micro details on the design. Yeah, I guess it's just how you approach it. I have to find like the right environment, I guess. Stanley Kubrick died in his sleep from a massive heart attack on March 7th, 1989 at the age of... That's what they want you to believe. He passed away... I actually don't know. It's a rumor I heard that he was... I guess like the movie Eyes Wide Shut, like they were speculating was like a little too close. It was a little too on the nose, and they had to get rid of him. I don't know, some YouTube video I watched. Child Wickbury Manor, Hertfordshire, England, just 4 days after screening the final cut of his last film. Eyes Wide Shut, to his family and stars. That's kind of like what I heard. Is like that was his last movie, and then it was a little bit. I don't know if you guys seen that movie, but it's very like talks about. I've only passively watched it, but it's very much about like the ruling class or whatever. And the speculation was they were like, no, you can't like make movies like this. It's a little too close. But I don't know. He probably died in his sleep. You know, the other fun movie that I really like that I would like to see a remake of, but make it like less silly, is They Live. I really love the concept there, and my favorite part was not so much that the aliens were conquering us and living amongst us invisibly, perfectly simulated, but the fact that there was a scene when they go into this ballroom and the ruling class, they're working with them and they're like giving them like the statistics about, you know, how the percentages about how things are going, and all of the people in power, they're just working with him. I thought that was too precise for comfort. Yeah, a little too much like a documentary probably. They're like, no bro, you can't be making films like these. They Live is really good. Yeah, I like They Live a lot. I like the core concept there. The core concept. Mechbot, wow. Did you want a link to our Instagram? No pressure. Good afternoon, boss and Chad. Hey, El Mondo. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. This conversation is 2010. Did you see what came out about Bill Gates? Yeah, I want to be careful about what I say because it kind of like... But yeah, I did hear about the little Bill Gates shenanigans, and yeah. What a fun story. I did not think Bill Gates had it in him to do stuff. I thought he was just a quiet little tame guy, but he's over there... He's over there. I just think it's crazy how poorly the operation was run with the certain people that were provided for that, for certain services. The fact that they had STDs, like you would think at an elite level when you're shipping people off to like places, like you would check them for diseases and stuff. But yeah, that's crazy. I'm just appalled at the level of professionalism. I'm like, whoa, you're just grabbing anyone off the street or what? Like, I told you, all these guys are the definition of Italian mobster from Cosa Nostrada. I don't know that reference, but yeah, I believe it basically. Honestly, and not to pick on Bill Gates too much, but I really have always seen him as like he's the kind of guy who was in the right place at the right time. Like, I feel like if you re-roll the dice on Bill Gates, I don't think he would have built a Microsoftian empire again. Like, whereas like if you re-roll the dice with like Attila the Hun or somebody like that, I feel like that guy would have redid what he did anywhere, kind of thing, But I think Bill Gates was. If you look at his story, it seems like a lot of things had to accidentally click in place for him to have stratosphere the way he did. I think he's more of a right place at the right time. Obviously, he's talented and smart, but I don't think he would have. There's some people you can put them anywhere on Earth and they'll just sort of crawl their way to greatness. But I think Bill Gates is the perception I get of him is he's like a timid kind of a man that got like just insanely lucky on top of being smart, but I don't think he's an Attila the Hun kind of person. Cosa Nostra is the mafia. Oh, nice. Is that Italian for the? Is that how you say the mafia in Italian? Same goes for all those famous names that are repeated 1,000 times a day in the press. I believe it. I just there was a time when I was really upset about that kind of stuff, and I've just kind of gotten over it. Like, I always assumed it was true. Like the, I had strongly suspected there would be something like what we found out about certain islands and stuff like that, and then yeah, I just assume things are like that are probably, you know, existing, and then it ended up being like super real. Like, I just had a pie for lunch because it's my birthday weekend. Oh, nice. Yeah, happy birthday. Belated birthday. Belated or belated? All this is older and the world than the world. Rome never fell, and the world became Rome. I heard an interesting take. This guy's been popping off on YouTube. I forget his name. He's like this Chinese born, or he's like a Chinese national or something, but he's a Canadian professor. He's been popping off on YouTube. I wouldn't vouch for what he says, but he gave a really interesting take on Rome as being an anti-civilizational movement. That it's like it was actually destroying civilizations, and itself was like as corrupt and twisted as you could like possibly imagine. I know it was just like I'm not claiming that or anything, but I it was actually like it was an interesting take. It was an interesting take. Sorry, they interrupted me. I would give $500 for a course. Damn. An introductory course. Nice. I need to figure that. I need to figure something out. People want to give me money. I just like. I need to stop being lazy and do something about that. But if I developed a course, I would have to think long and hard about. I would have to think long and hard about it because I don't want to give you a bunch of poo-poo, and then, you know, it would have to be meticulously sort of designed. And I think because I drew for a long time without on instinct, like just drawing creatures over and over again, because that's what I enjoyed, without particularly any kind of trying to understand. I just did it a lot, and so I kind of got better. And so a lot of it I can't like explain how to do, because it's like I do it because it's kind of like, I know, like, if you know how people know how to kick, they just know how to. It's like, how do you explain that? You know, you can explain, well, you got to twist your hip here, you got to like set up the kick, but it's like hard to match the energy and power of someone who's been doing it for from a childhood, and you just know how to like twist that body and get that kick in there, you know. But you can teach someone the right set of steps, but you know, and that'll help. But you know, I don't know. I guess like that's my main issue, is I just kind of do it, and now I've kind of grown to a level where I have to go back and learn some things on the back end to get past this point into like true greatness. I have to like go back and like learn the, you know, anatomy and stuff like that to kind of. I feel like I wasn't growing for a while there. If you don't want to do a full-on course, we could also do one-on-one. Yeah, we probably could do that. The Roman Republic eagle has become the ultimate symbol worldwide. It's so cute to see America believing that the eagle is a symbol of America. You'd think there's like a connection between that and like America is like the extension of Rome, the Roman Empire. Like not directly, but like thematically or whatever. I don't disagree. I think that there's connections, within ruling class families and the symbols they mean stuff. It's just that I'm such a low level peon that like I'm at a level of where I'm like, I'm like surviving. So it's hard for me. That's why it's like I can't do anything about it. But I get what you're saying. I'm not like even disagreeing that something shouldn't be done down the road. But yeah, it is because originally the proposed bird for America was supposed to be a hawk. It's like a small hawk that hunting hawk, and then last minute they changed it to an eagle and stuff like that. But yeah, actually let me go grab a quarter really quick. We'll take a look at it. Alright. Sorry, had to run to the bank to take out all the money I had. Had to run to the bank really quick. Un pluribus unum from many one, something like that, right? E pluribus unum. Oh, it's upside down. Huh. I think that's George Washington. This camera is insane, though. Let's check this out really quick. I'm just to show you how awesome this camera is. It gets pretty wild. But yeah, there's the American Eagle, and I guess from what I understand, the fathers of America wanted to replicate the Roman Republic, and they wanted to have some of the Italian wording and stuff like that, and yada yada in there. It's okay for one thing to symbolize different things for different cultures. It's okay for one thing to symbolize different things for many cultures. I think that's true also. I'm not saying every time I see an eagle it's like, because like, right, the Germans use the eagle and stuff, like a lot of countries. I feel like, I don't know, did the how the Germans have the black eagle, did that come from the Roman Empire, or was that their own idea? Like, you know what I mean? It seems like a lot of countries, like, because the eagle looks really cool too. That's the other thing. If I made a spacefaring civilization, I might slap an eagle on there just because I'm like, this looks pretty cool, It's okay, but the eagle with its wings spread is the ultimate symbol of the Republic. Yeah. I don't know. I read a little bit about what's his name. I forgot his name. Anyway, about the revolution, and it was focused around one American that was famous, and he went to France to get support for the war effort, and then he went to some other country to get a loan for the war. Not Thomas Edison. Oh my God, where's that stupid book? Anyway, it doesn't. I don't think America was founded on the idea of becoming Rome. I mean, it seems like according to the book I read, it seems like their intentions were pretty good in the beginning and stuff like that. Franklin went to France. Franklin, who? What's his last name? I got the book somewhere. Oh, Adams something. Is it John Adams? Yeah, John Adams went to France. Benjamin Franklin. Are you sure it wasn't John? Are you sure it wasn't? Are you sure it wasn't John Adams? Because John Adams went to France and then he went to Holland or something. Franklin went first? Oh, okay. I didn't know about that. Adams came after? Yeah. Well, anyway, I think originally America, if America is, like, has been, let's say, converted by the elites to become Rome to, like, continue some evil thing, I think initially, the book certainly makes it sound like, you know, intentions were pretty noble or whatever, you know. Build a republic and try to have sort of get rid of kings and things of that nature. Exactly at that time, Germania was called Third Rome or Third Reich. Is that what Third Reich means? I always wonder what that means. The Third Reich. I always thought that was like a World War II reference. Or was that the second? Which Reich? Sorry, which Reich are we on? Which yeah, it was called the Third Reich, right? Is that what it means? The bad man with a little mustache also stole all that symbolism. Yeah, they definitely borrowed a lot of that. I mean, even like the Roman salute, right? Not to go down this rabbit hole too far, but not to derail completely, but the Roman salute kind of came from that too, right? The Italian fascist or whatever. Although, you know, it came from before them too. Like they had that salute like back in the day before it was like what we see it as now. Costa Nostra equals wait. Slipknot says Cosa Nostra equals our thing. Yes, the meaning is Third Rome because the 5th century there was First Rome in Italy, then the Second Rome in Constantinople. I'm behind on the comments. Yeah, it's very interesting. I need to get more into history. It's pretty interesting stuff. I just feel like it's like one of those bottomless rabbit holes. You know what I mean? It is like super interesting, but it is kind of like one of those. I had to pause the stream now. I'm 2x speeding through the 17 minutes I missed. Nice. Actually, these are theories. We don't know exactly what happened. Yeah. So you don't take money from drawing? Sometimes I'll do commissions, and sometimes I'll do like sell a piece or something. I know that the world became so hardcore between the 5th and the 9th centuries that nobody made art during that period. Slipknot fan says, Rini Ren, by the way, happy birthday. Nice. Places like Great Britain so isolated that the Vikings arrived with Roman strategies. The English died like children. Places like Great Britain became so isolated that when the Vikings arrived with Roman strategies, the English died like children. Well, I've seen some of the depictions of them. I don't know if not like children, right? Like they had swords and stuff. I mean, I know what you mean. I thought their whole advantage was that they could raid anywhere with the longboats, and they could go into shallow water. So the English they weren't prepared to be attacked. They would assume that their shores were, making a beach invasion was like kind of unlikely, except for the longboats that allowed them to like kind of swoop in and just do raids and stuff like that. But I mean, the Viking, I know that some of the Vikings even became nobility in England, like at some point or something like that. But yeah, like not like children, right? Like they fought back, but yeah, they got definitely the Vikings had their age for sure, where they were just murdering just everybody. The Vikings somehow learned to wage war on information. You think that came from? See, all the depictions I've seen of Vikings raiding was more like they just run in there and then they were just much larger and attacked, raided and left. I'm sure they had like the shield wall and things of that nature. And I guess your suggestion that came from the Romans, the Roman formations from fighting with them, right? Because they did interact with the Romans, but I thought that was more like Germans that fought the Romans. Anyway, I don't know. I'm just I always just thought the Vikings were English didn't even know how to react, right? Those times must have been so fun. When you were a Viking back then, Imagine not having to worry about bills. You just get in your ship, you go raid some people. Like, I mean, I'm sure a lot of them died early and it was a horrific, brutal life of just awfulness. But I mean, imagine being a Viking back then. Like, being on the winning end of that, bro. That must have been super awesome. That quarter you showed us dated 1988. The date they live was released. Oh, was it really 1988? That's cool. It took the English a decade to understand what was happening. Well, they didn't have radios back then, right? They probably thought it was demons at first. They're like, it's just demon people eating us. Took a while probably to like understand kind of like collectively how to even react to that problem. Yeah. Most Vikings were farmers. Ducky, that is also true. I think there's a lot of misconception that the Vikings had trade all the way to the Middle East, I heard. Which is a part of how they had... this is what I heard. I don't know. I know a lot of people say the Vikings developed steel and stuff like that, but I heard that they traded with the Middle East, and that's how they had like steel swords first, is because of their trade. They did a lot of farming and trading. Like, most Vikings were not sort of the horned, sort of huge people that would go and raid. That was like just like in most societies, right? It's like the warrior class is usually like 2% or something like that. True, yeah. Yeah, I like the Viking aesthetics and, you know, their helmets and shields. They had a pretty cool, you know, like the whole aesthetic of the runic stones, and it's all very cool. The raven, it's very dope looking, you know. And I don't know if that's just modern sort of romanticization of it, or if that's how it really was, or if they're, you know, if did things look as quite as charming as we pretend they did, you know. Steel would have been developed long before. No, I'm not sure. I think you're right, but no, I think that's the age, right? Before that, it was. I don't know. I'm like, I have no idea, but like, that's just like what I heard. I also think there was probably various levels of steel too, like. It's not like now where you can go to the hardware store and buy the best steel ever made, pretty much. You know, there's probably... Yeah, you might be right, but that's just what I heard. Is like they didn't. I heard a rumor that they never developed steel. They like traded for it, and then that's how they had it. And yeah, I don't know. Timeline roughly Viking age 1793, 1066, medieval age. Middle Ages 500 to 1580. I might be missing. Are you just telling me that, or is that supposed to? Is that supposed to say something? The Viking nobility took all the women for themselves and men, and had to look for wives elsewhere. Bro, that would be brutal. Yeah, that would be brutal. Like imagine you know how people complain now they can't find a boyfriend or girlfriend, but like imagine on top of that there's Vikings taking your women. So Vikings happened in the Middle Age. So Vikings happened in the Middle Ages. Oh, so you're saying steel was already developed? The Vikings were yet another people who collected beautiful women from all over the world. Yeah, that's how you gotta do it. That's how you gotta do it. Have you seen that movie, Reaper? Have you seen that movie, There's a Phone in Question Above? There's a phone in question above. Oh, even a short assistance on what kind of material we should buy is very helpful. Yeah. Yeah, that would be. Are you saying there's a phone? Oh, there's a phone in. I don't get what is a phone in. Did I miss something? He's asked something. I feel like I read all the questions, right? Yeah, he said about the introductory course. Yeah, right now I'm not doing courses. I feel like I'd have to think long and hard about that. But it's I could probably find some way to do it. Sorry, I didn't think you asked it earlier, saying that you take commissions and stuff, but not do it regularly. Yeah. Just remember, the charlatans are giving courses all the time, You are the real deal. The charlatans. I want to see a course of someone who's a charlatan. I want to see like what a bad course looks like, so I don't do that. I was about to say that you are a trust fund baby, but he isn't a regular here to get the joke. Oh. No, a trust fund baby I am not. Although I'm not gonna lie, that would be helpful. Like having an endless supply of money would be kind of nice. He might have left already. I think he might have left for some reason. There's a local movie here that a chef that worked overseas, that a chef that worked overseas all his life, and his gift to his 18-year-old daughter was a trust fund. Yeah, I think it can, it can ruin some people for sure. You know what I mean? Like, I think that definitely like. But I just know what I would do if I just had enough money to live off the interest or something. I would just keep streaming. Honestly, like, I don't really want too much. I already got a computer. I got a car. I eat food I want. I really don't want. I just want to kind of keep this dream going, and that's what I would use the money for. It's a pretty simple formula for me, I think. Finally got cut off now. Nice. Maybe what I'll do is I'll post this on my eBay account. I'll post my artwork, and then I'll give you guys the link. And I'll just start doing I'll just do links to my eBay, and then if people want to buy something, it'll be packaged, it'll be ready, and they can just order and it'll get sent out. Then you just have to answer the questions you had at each stage of your career. First thing you have to do is choose your audience, for example. Do you want to create a course for designers or beginners? When you just have to answer the question you had at each stage of your career. Any chance we can get a shark in the next image? We can get sharks in the next image. Maybe, but I was thinking of doing like a battle scene. I haven't done like a big battle scene in a while. But maybe Sharky Shark. Baby shark, do 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 do. Baby shark, do 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 do. I remember at my old job, we took one of those wireless speakers, and we hid the speaker inside of someone's desk, and we blasted Baby Shark. Just left it on repeat. Good times. You should draw zombies. Never heard of Baby Shark? Wait. Blasted Baby Shark, lol, never heard of it? Maybe you could draw the USS Indianapolis incident? Look up Baby Shark song. You're gonna like it. It's pretty good. Never? Yeah, look it up on... Too bad I'm playing a game. Could have clipped it. Mr. Foro singing Baby Shark. Yeah, Baby Shark, do 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 do. Mommy Shark, do 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 do. It just goes on like that forever, basically. That's why it's super annoying after a couple of minutes, but it's fun for pranks. Save yourself.
Oh, he's a good boy. Come here. Come here, good boy. Oh, he's a good boy. Oh, he's a good boy. Oh, he's a good boy.
Puppy, yeah.
So soft. Look at that loose skin over there. Oh, you baby.
Post it in Yap Chat, Coolio. Post it in Yap Chat. I need to start posting the clipped videos to TikTok so I can grow my channel. Get my TikTok going. I have like 7 followers. I just need a couple million more and I'll be famous. That song was pretty mid.
I like the Baby Shark song. I like it. It's alright.
Look up the Hard Bass remix. Like, look up like those fun remixes they do with like the hard bass. It's pretty. It's like club worthy. Baby Shark. You were already a great artist in 2023, but something happened in 2003 that greatly improved your level. If you could explain what changed, it would make a great course. I'm trying to remember. Rainy Ren says, Mark safe from TikTok. Yeah, I don't really use it. I've never once used TikTok except when I upload my videos and leave. Lemur says, looks awesome, cool to see the progress. Thank you, Sleemer. You did it? Oh, it's in Yap Chat? Nice. At the start, they use a snippet of the Jaws theme, though, so they get props for that.
Like, the more I render over here, the better this is starting to look with these guys right here.
I feel like it's like worth spending the time on this because it's like they just keep looking better and better the more I put into it. give it a play. I found Baby Shark bass boosted low. yeah. That one. Slow reverb. You're gonna want to do slow reverb version, bass boosted. I lost the game. The remixes were pretty good, aren't they? Aren't they kind of dope? Like, once you hear it in that context, it's like way different. I agree. Like the This Is Sparta remixes. Yeah. I don't know if they've ever. I don't know if they'd ever be played at clubs though. They're more like a novelty. I would play them at my club. I would play them at my club for sure. If I had a club, I would play the This Is Sparta remix edition Baby Shark. Want to listen to some cool music? Long Distance Murder, F-Zero X guitar arrange. That sounds like heavy metal. I try to like keep it like mostly ambient music. Hi Rose Love, how the shading is looking on this. Thank you, Dre's Doodles. I appreciate that. If you know of like ambient tracks that are like kind of medievalish or even if sci-fi, but is like not heavy metal necessarily. Like I like heavy metal in my private time. F-0 X guitar range. And I kind of try to stick to music that isn't real songs. I can't play like whatever I want here. You know what I mean? I have to stick to like video game music, ambient, because the system doesn't know if you're playing a game or not, and that's, you know.
Wait, this sounds like this looks like a video game.
Very bad. Usual?
Of course, I get a commercial. One second. Oh, you're in the YouTube chat. I'm trying to think of how to. It's a classic game. Is it F minus 0? F minus 0. We'll give it a try. I'll let it run for a little bit. But don't forget it's really heavy rock. If you swear you've never played F-Zero, it's a mega classic. No, I've never played that game. That sphere though, I have a hard time finding mixes because I want to play everything. Oh, finding mixes, yeah. Viking mixes. Let's check this out really quick. Yeah, see, Odin's daughter. Oh, the woodworking. But who made this music? I'm trying to see if I would get in trouble instantly for it, or if it's like who. Welcome to the Journey Healing Energy Move. Content owned by, protected by Songs of the North. All music, art crafted exclusively for this channel. Art Leonardo, yeah. Music and art crafted exclusively for this channel. Yeah, see, it's kind of hard to know where you're gonna. I feel like even if this is AI generated music, that person could nuke my channel potentially. Yeah, it would be a dope idea. It's live all the time and it's radio. The one you just sent? The one that
If you've got places.
Alright, how do I get the... Let me put this link... I'm gonna put this link for myself into the... Let me go over here. I'm gonna click on it here.
The soundtrack is epic. The version recorded with instruments is unbelievable. The game called Star Fox looks cool. That game called Star Fox looks cool. The soundtrack will go down in history.
Sounds like throat singing in the background. Yeah. Well, this song in particular kind of fits this. I like this music. I like the music a lot. We'll just see if it hits my YouTube channel or not. I don't know if that's if this was kind of what you were looking for or not. No, it sounds awesome. I just we'll have to see after the stream if they hit my YouTube channel or not or whatever. Being a massive Terminator fan, I knew the answer immediately. It was like Tiki Motel. Being a massive Terminator fan, I knew the answer immediately. It was the Tiki Motel. Check this out. I was in a live stream yesterday talking about Terminator 1, and they did a little trivia question for the chat. They asked, what's the name of this place? Kyle Reese and Sarah Connor hid out. Trivia question for the chat. They asked, what's the name of the place? Kyle Reese and Sarah Connor hid out. Being a massive Terminator fan, I knew the answer immediately. It was the Tiki Hotel. And guess what? I've been recommended by the YouTube right now a stream named Tiki Chat Room. I've been recommended by a YouTube channel. Nice. You were reading the comments backwards? Yeah, I read the first comment thinking that was the last, but there was more before that. Sometimes I read the wrong comment and then I have to go back up. It's just the way of the universe, you know. I'm saying YouTube has collected a specific word. I've typed in chat and found something relating to that word recommended to me later on. Right. Yeah, I think you've told me that before. When you typed something in a lot, it started to recommend that thing in the algorithm, which is really quite weird. I think it's weird just because it's like a lot of times conversations go in places. like YouTube thinks I'm interested in Tiki stuff. I've never searched for that before. Is it doing it like all the time, or just you saw like a Tiki torch? Ludo Glass says bonjour, bonjour. Hey, how's it going? We are drawing un dessin. Un dessin, as the French say. Doing good, just finished that Dessin, so I'm pretty happy. Nice. Nice, I'll check it out on Instagram later. Bonjour Coolio. Nice. Hello, Monsieur. Nice. What'd you draw this time? The only way I'm noticing it is because I use very rare words sometimes. Oh, yeah, you do kind of use rare English words that I've never heard before. Two characters of mine, bank director and her assistant sitting on her laps. I think I searched the sketch in your. I think I shared the sketch in your Discord. I see. Nice. It's probably recommended me lots of stuff from the common day to day words I use, which wouldn't lead me to notice. But yeah, I'm just finishing this picture up. I feel like I've been on it for a while, but this is like one of those rare instances where I actually really like the concept here, and I feel like it's worth spending that extra time. You know, sometimes I'll get demotivated halfway through the picture because I realize it's not going to be all that great. This one I like a lot. Hopefully it kind of translates in the end product. I'm hoping it translates. Very cool drawing. Thank you. I'm trying to be more patient and flesh things out and stuff like that. You know, I'm just trying to learn to be kind of patient. I got college in the morning. Good night, y'all. Ducky. Awesome. Have a good night. Good night. Thank you for understanding that your opinion about the drawing and there's the perception of others. Your work is incredible. Very good. Thank you. Can you try? Can you wait? Like you can try it if you type in a word like egregore in chat, and you'll see a video later in your feed titled egregore. I'm probably gonna get a video about it now. Aliens in their 70s egg chairs, right? Yeah. I like the music of yesterday. What were we playing? I forget like what I was playing yesterday. I usually do the Halo. I usually go through my typical gambit of Halo, then Skyrim, then Pop, I think. And aggregate from Greek aggregoros, wakeful. It's a non-physical autonomous through form or collective entity created and sustained by the shared beliefs, emotions, and focus of a distinct group of people. It is a concept in Western esotericism where collective consciousness acts as a separate, visible entity that can influence its creators. I think that's true. You are influenced by your surroundings, right? I kind of believe there's sort of a Will Ferguson or love the buildup of shading. Nice to mention. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Yo, I'm at my mom's. For a second I thought you said I'm at your mom's house, which would have been funnier if you said I'm at. Hey man, I'm at your mom's house. I was just lurking while driving here. What did you guys solve today? Any world historical corrections need to be made or anything? No, it's been a pretty chill stream. We haven't solved any of the world's problems this time. Normally I always have a genius idea that would, but nobody listens. Not yet. Yeah, right. We will get there eventually. Yeah. We'll change the world. For the better. I'll define what better is, by the way. I'll define what that is. We can all go to your mom's. How's her cooking? Atrocious. She's never been a good cook. She's never been a good cook. Yeah. There's a reason why I was a skinny child. I'm like, I'll wait till tomorrow till I'm hungry enough to stomach this. Thanks. That's no dice? Yeah, no. She has 0 ability. She has like, you know how in Skyrim you have like cooking skill? Hers is at like 2 out of 100. It's like technically edible. The only thing you could say after finishing the meal is it could have been, I've had worse, or something like that. It was not her cooking is not something I would look forward to. And she knows that. I'm very open about it. And I was back then. Cooking is a pain too. Yeah, I believe it. It's true. It takes a lot of time and energy just to cook a meal, just to be hungry like an hour later. My mom is a good cook, but all the Filipino moms seem to be good cooks. But my pet peeve is she criticizes others cooking, and I like, Mom, we got this for free and poured their heart and soul into this. What are you saying? Oh, bro, I shouldn't talk. I'm trying to think of a way of saying it. Let's say I knew someone that would bring food somewhere. I'm not gonna disclose if it was work or if it was the park, but they would bring food, and man, it was it was something else. Like, it was like, man, like, I don't think this person's ever cooked before. Like, skill level 3 out of 100, you know. I just don't want, just in case they're watching. I don't think they're watching, but just in case they're watching. I don't want to hurt anyone's feelings. But some people really are just terrible at cooking, and they should not be trusted next to a stove. Speaking of which, I made a great dinner. Did you really? Nice. What is it? Sometimes the only thing that would keep my mom's cooking inside is the hunger. it's like I was so hungry. I'm like I have to not throw up. I don't know. As long as I'm not getting poisoned or anything, my stomach any bed cooking as long as there's no ill intent. Right. One time I made syrup and it molded. Don't even know how it could happen to liquids. I made syrup and it molded. Maybe too much heat. Maybe the sugar kind of crusted over. Guys, give me a second. I'll be right back. My mom's cooking is best. I believe it. Oh wait, there was one time I walked away from bad cooking, but of course I wouldn't say it to the cook's face. I'll just say nothing about it. Yeah. But I had to live in a house where the only person that knew how to cook did it really badly. It's mostly basic traditional Mexican dishes. Nice. Yeah, sometimes just doing simple meals is... Sometimes you don't need to get too crazy. Sometimes, like, you don't really have to get super crazy. You just... If you make a solid, good meal, it works. You know? I enjoy cooking. Eating well gives me a boost of energy. Yeah, it does. It It does. Good food will do that. I told you what I did in the messages above. I made brown rice, black beans with bacon, and sausages stuffed with cheese, garlic, and chili pepper. Simple food, but very substantial. Yeah. I like the bacon part. Garlic and bacon and chili. Sausages. Yeah, sausages and bacon I do like a lot. I just know how to bake. Well, that's good. Baking smells so good, it's unbelievable. Baking is so good. Like butter and bread together. It's like they were meant to be. We have paella. We have paella here, which is like a rice dish similar to your Arrow's Rojo. Butter, homemade bread, honey. Yeah. YouTube is the best now for learning anything. Yeah, I was troubleshooting my furnace, and I was using YouTube and ChatGPT between those two because it would tell me. I pulled the metal plate on it to see the motherboard, and it said we'll see if it's blinking after it stopped, because it was like the motor would spin up, and then like the motor would spin up, hot air, or like, you know, the four like things would light up, the gas is going, and then they would stop, but the motor would keep spinning. Well, at the end of the day, I just needed to reset the whole system. I just shut everything down for like 30 minutes. But yeah, it's. I think it lost track of where it was in the cycle, and it was ending and starting things within a cycle incorrectly, and it needed like a hard reset. Is the conclusion I came to. Primarily, is like what I think happened is it just like lost its little pea brain, just like lost count of where it was or whatever, just glitched out, I guess. But it happened right after I turned I went up to my thermostat and I turned it up 2 degrees. That's when it, like, after haven't touched it for like months, for like 2 months, and then I turned it up 1 degree and it was just like, or 2, and it just was like, forgot what up or down was. I was supposed to do grocery with my niece earlier, but I fell asleep for 10 hours. I guess wait until Tuesday because everyone is busy on a Monday. Oh, it should be alright, probably. Grocery shopping. Watch out for toxic shoppers. I call them zombies and Karen shoppers. Yeah, be careful out there. I'm afraid of the grocery cart drifting grandmas. They turn the grocery aisles into a racetrack, and they can literally hit and run you. True. I look back on our last game of Battleship, and it looks like 94 moves to finish the game. That's 47 moves each. We kept it pretty coordinated the entire time. Like, we stayed pretty focused too, you know. It was a pretty tight 1 hour 45 minutes. Yeah.
Oh, you're a good boy. Who's your good boy? Who's your good boy? Oh, it's a big baby. It's a big baby.
Forever the Nerd. Off to make dinner. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Thank you, Forever the Nerd. Appreciate it. Nice. I think I'm getting close to like I feel like I'm just cleaning up now here. Like for the most part, I really like everything, and I just kind of need to slowly kind of finish it basically. But just comes to sniff, then leave. Lol. Sniff and bolt. Pretty much, yeah. He just kind of sniffs around and leaves. Rumble fanboy says, "Hey, I see you're almost done." Yeah, working towards that. Working towards it. Just kind of cleaning things up and, you know, kind of finishing it up. But yeah, this was a lot to get here. I think it was worth it though. I like the way it's turning out. Real nice look, man, looks as expected. Looks stunning as expected. Nice, thank you, Rumble fanboy. I'm trying to make it look like, I'm trying to do the rendering closer and closer to what it would look like if I had already ran it through Krita, kinda, which is really hard to do. It just takes a lot of time, but I want it to look like it's doesn't need any adjustments in the computer, like it's, you know. Man, I really like this piece. Have you seen Astartes? Looks like Little Instapost was viewed by 149 people. Looks like your post. Yeah, it does tell you some of the statistics. Nice, man. Good. Have you seen Astartes? Is that from Warhammer? The Astartes? Is it like those champions or whatever? It's a short film. You can watch it on YouTube. Is that Warhammer related? It's yes, kind of, but not official. It's amazing. You should check it out. I can post it on the Discord. All right. Yeah, post it on the Discord. Put it in the Yap chat or something. I'll give it a. I feel like I've heard of Astartes from that franchise, from the Warhammer franchise. Well, that's about it. I put it in the movie chat. Okay. I'll try and remember to check it out. Give it a watch. Are you happy with the dimensionality of your rendering? Yeah. I think that comment might have been up there forever though. That person probably left a while back. Are you still running with the Viking music? No, I got the Halo music on. Maybe I don't have it loud enough. Hard for me to hear, by the way. Me or the music? Better? Yeah, I had it down real low. Did Jen let you borrow her workout music? Sniff and Bolt, together they fight crime. Yeah. What's going on? Shout out. Oh, hey. Tab. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the raid. How was your guys' stream? Hey, we're back again. Thank you for the raid. We super appreciate it. Well, welcome raiders. Yeah, how was the stream? Man, we're moving right along here with this picture. Getting pretty close to getting it done. Just need to kind of like clean stuff up a little bit and get it ready. But we're slowly. Greetings from Germany. I finished my Higher Island tonight. Higher Island. Nice. Yeah, that's gonna look really good. Geiger, I meant, Geiger Island, right. That makes sense, yeah, Geiger Island. You are very methodical. Says Reaper. Yes, I tend to be a little bit, leaning in that direction, yeah. I've tried having a little bit of a looser style, but I just kind of default back to this. But I think it's worth it. I think it works out for me to kind of have the style be more like this. So, I'll be sure to check it out on Instagram when you post it and stuff. I'm sure it'll look great. It's gonna look great. But this is just more of a chill cleanup stream where I just clean stuff up and just make it look finished. The Halo music is going right along with this, you know.
I might need to eventually go get a book about like an actual artist book that teaches how to render. And what I mean by that is like actual like somebody that's like has a book that's like on a whole different level to kind of see what the other masters are doing. I say other masters, like I put myself in that category, but thank you for the follow. But you know what I mean, like go get a book and see how others are shading and stuff, like what their thinking process is on that, because it works really well. You should make a course about this, your method. Yeah, well, somebody was wanting to get a course today, and I'm just like, yeah, I just don't do courses. Maybe that's what I should. Maybe that's what I should be doing, but. Tommy Bit. What's up, Tommy Bit? How's it going? Hope you're having a great time. Hey, what's going on? Looking awesome. T-Bone 92 Steve says, what's going on? Thank you, man. Appreciate that. How was your day? This is the year of the horse. Oh wait, you meant course? Yeah. Is it really the year of the horse? In Chinese New Year in the Zodiac, yes. Oh, in their calendar, yeah. My water froze, and I've been working on that all day. Finally, I got it going again. I put 2 heaters under my house. Hopefully, I can get some sketches in tonight. Did you, yeah, I think my house doesn't have that problem because my pipes are in the basement. They're not like, I'm assuming you have like a house that's like no basement kind of a thing, and they're just under the house. Unhinged dent. says looking dope. Thank you. But yeah, I wonder how your pipes are set up, because yeah, or maybe you do have a basement and they still froze. But did you leave your sink open a little bit? Because a lot of times if your pipes freeze, like, you gotta leave your sink dripping so the water is moving so it can't freeze. But I don't know if that's actually true, or it makes sense, right? But I don't know. When it's been getting down to like negative 20, I've been leaving the sink open a little bit to make sure my pipes somehow don't freeze. That's the last thing I need, is like another project to go do. Have to go to bed, folks. You know, it's late in Germany. Thank you, Haynes. Appreciate the raid. Yeah, you have a good night. Get your rest in. We appreciate everything. I live in a double wide. Yeah. Maybe. Bye bye. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, the double wide kind of thing. You'll get that. Maybe. Yeah, you gotta either use radiators or something, or candles to like warm up those pipes. But your pipes didn't burst, did they? I hope they didn't burst. I always thought, like, why don't they build pipes with like you have the water running down the pipe, but because water expands and that's why the pipes burst. Why they don't build like in each segment of the pipes every so many feet have like a little bubble at the top, you know what I mean, formation, so that if the water freezes and expands, it has like a little bit of room to expand, so it doesn't instantly destroy the pipes. I don't know if that would work or not, but yeah. I had a buddy who had lived in like a similar kind of situation, and he like lived out in the country, and they had a well, and they had like a outhouse for the well, and that broke, and they spent like $1,000 trying to fix it, and they just couldn't. It really does suck when things break in these weather conditions. It's not super fun trying to fix it. It's the opposite of fun.
No, they didn't. I checked all the ones I could have. I have heating tape on the pipes in my house. In my house, it's about 25 feet from the house. I ran the heater under my house for a few hours and it seemed to do the trick. Nice. Oh, you're saying no, they didn't burst. Yeah, thank God. Because that is going to be a huge problem. It was cold last weekend and it was fine. That's why I thought it was the pressure switch burnt up. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I would say, leave your faucet. I mean, I don't know what your situation is or whatever, because sometimes you can't, but you're supposed to, or they say you're supposed to leave your faucet on just a little bit to prevent the water from freezing. But I don't know if you're like working on, I don't know if you're getting your water off a tank or something, and you gotta be careful with how much you use or whatever, you know. usually had to heat up snow to wash dishes and flush toilets. I had to heat up snow to wash dishes and flush toilets. It's been a day. It's like you're living in Red Dead Redemption or something. My PC unfortunately doesn't support Red Dead Redemption 2. Yeah, I played it a little bit. I didn't really, honestly. I'm not into the Wild West kind of thing. I'm not into the. Sorry, the dog. I'm not into the cowboy kind of fantasy. It's not really me. I gave it a shot. I gave it a real shot, and I think I tapped out when the game required me to put on my like you have like this handkerchief, and you gotta put it over your face. Looks like a masterpiece. Yeah, but you have to remember like 4,000 buttons to play it. There's a part where you have to rob the train, and I couldn't start the mission because I couldn't find the button to put my handkerchief on my like face, and I just tapped out. I'm like, I can't. There's so many menus and sub-menus that even like putting a little piece of cloth over your face is another sub-menu, and I'm sure if I gave it another couple hours, I just couldn't do it. I just couldn't do it. I'm like, this is, and like I said, it's not the Western kind of, whatever, that time period is like, kind of like, meh. It's not a big one for me, so. I really enjoyed Metro Exodus. Yeah, Metro Exodus. I didn't beat the whole thing. I really enjoyed it, but for some reason, and I tried twice. I restarted it twice, and like a couple years later, and just never got all the way through the game. It looks incredible. It looks really, really good, but I just kind of tap out eventually, you know. I feel like I get to a point where I kind of get it, and then no, but it was a great game. I hope they make more. I wish them the best. I know there was a VR Metro. They made like a VR Metro game, and that would have been fun. I just don't want to bust out my VR and set it up. To be honest, I just don't have the patience, and you know my computer's already like got a million wires coming out of it. I told you, right? This is a very strong art market in America. There are many very serious artists. Yeah, I think you told me that. That it's a strong market. Yeah, I'm sure that if I did like Western, like, you know, American West kind of art, like Red Dead Redemption-y kind of art, I'm sure that would sell too. People love that whole thing, you know, the Western kind of fantasy of. I'm just like you. I don't have the patience anymore to keep learning basics about a game. The theme has to be very appealing. Yeah. Yeah, I can't. I'm definitely gonna post this one tonight. I'm ready. I think we're there. We can do a post. What have you been playing lately? Relentless Expanse. It's like this little strategy game where you have. It's kind of like one of those games where you have like 90 planets on the map, and you just like you have a slow buildup of ships, and you send them out to other planets. It's like this kind of like universe conquering game. I've been playing that one. It's free on Steam. Beltmatic. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Not really anything in particular. I haven't really been gaming. I've been more like jumping on the game for 5 minutes and then just kind of getting off. Also, maybe like a little bit of Diablo 4, just because that game requires 0 brain power to play. And sometimes I just want to jump on a game that isn't gonna like frustrate or require any kind of anything basically. You posted videos about this game? Diablo 4? No, I don't think so. I posted videos of a game called Hail to the Rainbow. It's like this sort of dystopian... Unless you're talking about Buggos 2. Buggos 2 is a strategy game that's like very pixelated. It's like very kind of stylized, old school. You play as the insects and you have to take out the humans. It's very fun. I think you're thinking of Buggos 2. You are focused on art online. You are focused on art online. Yeah. Just think it's better to like stream on. It's better to like stream online than, you know what I mean, than just draw by yourself. That's why I started streaming, because I already had a desk and a camera, and so I just slowly started moving in that direction. You know. You made videos assembling a motorcycle? Yeah, GS1100G by Suzuki, 1983, I believe. Great motorcycle. It's got a great what would you call it? It's got a great sense of like weight distribution, like very low to the ground, the engine. And kind of makes you feel like you're stuck to the road, even with all that weight. It's kind of a heavy bike, but I kind of cafe'd it. It was a good time. You're a mechanic? No, that was just something I got interested in. Can't drawing like you, but I'm a beginner. Understandable, man. You'll get there. Slipknot fan. It's Do you still have that motorcycle? Yeah, I do. Yep. Yep. Okay. I think I'm done with this one. I think I'm done. I'm really happy with it, honestly. Like, it's very, the Geiger-esque kind of whatever space horror creature is controlling the universe through black hole. You know how they do. You know how it goes. Nice. Yeah, I think I'm ready to call this one a done and move on with my life. I'm surprised I got another, how long? 6 hours? I'm surprised I got another 6 hours in there. I'd probably keep going for another hour, but I'm like, I'm at that point where I'm just like, I think this is done. I need to throw it in Krita, do some little adjustments, just little computer adjustments, contrast, and then throw it up on the old Instagram. And you guys please like it. Yuri, you going for a photogenic look with a slightly blurred background?
you going for a photographic look with a slightly background? Yeah, I kind of like. I like the way it turned out. This was kind of a. I haven't done that before, but I did like a fuzzier background to make it look like it's out of focus, just a tad, to kind of separate. I kind of forgot about it here, to be honest, but I think it really worked well at the bottom, which is almost why I had to add this kind of like something here, because it looked way too empty, like he was just suspended in the air, like, or whatever. So I kind of added more sort of next to him stuff, just whatever. But I think this looks really cool, like this whole, it almost like reminds me of like StarCraft a little bit, if you play StarCraft 1, those like holes in the ground that your Marines walk past, or like something like that, you know, like that kind of energy. And but yeah, the autofocus, it's called Boken. The pit looks slightly blurry, fuzzy. Yeah, that's pretty genius. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I think it looks great because it's hard to separate stuff with pencil, and I think the blur effect kind of works really well for that kind of a thing. And I drew it obviously with a 0.2 pencil, and I did the little brushy brush, and I kind of fuzzed it up with the pencil, and I think the separation there is really stands out well. I've actually done that effect in Krita. You can like select, like, you know, crop out a layer and then kind of blur it out. But I want to be able to do it if I want manually with a pencil. I think it kind of works here really well. But yeah, it's just, I think it's always kind of a struggle to separate figures when you're doing pencil. Definitely T-Bone. It looks good. The creature stands out nicely. Thank you. The contrast of white charcoal, black charcoal, tone paper is astounding. On that void flame. Thank you. Yeah, I think the void flame turned out nice. You know, I've totally forgot about the whole constellation idea, but I kind of think it'll hurt this. If I do the you know how you see those charts of the stars and they're like connected by lines or whatever, like in Prometheus. I kind of thought about doing that, but I think I'm gonna hurt it because I think it's like one of those things that less is more. If I start shoehorning lines and like little stars, I think it's gonna make it worse, to be honest. I think it's gonna like actually set it back a little bit if I overindulge with more crap in there. So I think right here is like, I think we're at the absolute limit of how much stuff I can fit in here and still have it feel spacey and like kind of, you know, not crazy. So the foreground characters need to be crisp HD, but the background needs to be 1444. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, you just fuzzy it up. But yeah, this was a good draw. I think I'm really happy with the way my art is moving. You know what I mean? I think I'm on the right track and stuff. So tomorrow I'll start a new piece. I'm thinking I just haven't done like a battle. Maybe like composition is key. Nice, yeah. But I don't know. Maybe I'll sketch and just farm for ideas, and I don't know. I haven't done like a Warhammer style battle in a while. You know. I think I need to do something like that. But anyway, I'm gonna get out of here. I wish you all the best and stuff like that. I'm not gonna raid out. I'm just gonna go, and I gotta go feed myself on the dog again. But I'll see you guys tomorrow around the same time. Excellent work. Thank you, Slipknot. Thank you. I'm gonna get out of here for the day. Y'all have a good one. I'm gonna post this in about an hour or so. Thanks for the stream. Thank you, Coolio.